Hey LP, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I did the thing that old people shouldn't do, and I went to bed, and now I've woken up and my shoulder and neck are in fucking agony. Oh, but other than that, everything's fine. All right, what? Really, Clyde?
For the Emperor!
Oh dear. They can make you feel bad starting this early? I was going to start this early anyway. But yeah, I don't know what I've done. Oh. But I've really done something overnight. All right. Oh yeah, definitely a bad case of the olds. All right, we need to finish this attempt at a road. It gets only worse, never better. All right, Yoda. Like Star Wars. But yeah, it seems to be like in a really awkward position, like just up here where the actual pain is. And that apparently moves every time I move any part of my body.
When old like me you be, you will know.
Oh dear. Okay, we'd actually got pretty far with this. Oh dear. At least you're not as old as Serenity. Oh dear. Alright, so we can bring that coal in. We got a rough coal power station set up over there. Which isn't doing anywhere near enough, and eventually we're just going to want to move that coal in to wherever we actually build the power station. I don't know what I need for truck stops. Well, it'll be tractor stops. And then we'll try the new pathing system. Stop it, bloody shoulder. I can't be punished for sleeping. I'm not a Catholic. Do I have enough for a truck station? I do. Is my field of view really? I think 90 is where I normally have it. Just seems really I don't know, it just seems really zoomed in for some reason. I'm sure it isn't, but oh yeah, no, I don't like that. Now I feel like I'm in some kind of matrix. And then I fell off. Did I take the red or the blue pill? Hey, Serenity.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect
And thank you for the
properly
resub.
once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Dear. There's a message there, but it's really small. Okay. But yes, I've just saying to LP, I'm suffering from a case of the olds today. I went to bed and I've woken up and my, like, whatever this is called just here is in fucking agony. Alright, so we want to start bringing this coal in. I know, how can you sleep wrong? Like, what a ridiculous statement. I need some more. These are normal. I can't overclock. Not mean to get my chainsaw out. Hashtag OnlyFans. GD. I'm gonna want to probably put a buffer bin somewhere in here. We may need to move this. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Because vehicle wants to have issues? Oh no, good luck. Hello again. Oh, I could sneeze. Ow, that hurt. And I didn't even sneeze. Oh, come on. Stop fake sneezing when it hurts every time I do it. This isn't funny. Ah, oh, goddamn. Not funny at all. Alright, do I have enough to build a tractor? I do. Although I honestly don't know if I should have done that. Okay, I can't actually load cargo while I'm in the tractor, which is kind of what I was making it look like. Oh, actually, no, it would have been from there. Sorry, I was being an idiot. I do need to grab a little bit of this. And then remember how awkward this whole thing is. Okay, and then we do this, and then we do this. And we're going to put you out of the way. Alright, hopefully we've got enough of one of these at the other end. We do. I don't know if the road goes the full length yet, so let's go prepare the side we want everything to go. Oh, God. All right, then if we need to, we can siphon some of this back into the refuel if it needs to at both sides. It shouldn't have to. We should be okay. I think this just loads and unloads, right? No, I want you to unload. Okay, didn't like that bend. I mean, how wide do you think the bloody turning circles are, game. Get them. Clearly going to take some getting used to. Nope, that joined onto one that was already there that I couldn't really see, I think. Okay, that kind of seems dumb that you can't turn on a 2 for a vehicle path, honestly. That's probably not going to allow us to come down here. If I just do a tractor path, because it's smaller, I mean, I'd rather have them universal. Yeah, that's the one to learn. Again, almost any vehicle I've ever seen. Are you going the wrong way? Could most definitely make this turn. Does it bollocks turn too sharply? I honestly think the turning circle of vehicles is now wider than trains. It wouldn't surprise me if it was the same as trains. Now, can we get you to kind of go down? Alright, now I'm kind of hoping it's because it's falling down. Still seems like a stupidly long turning circle, and I don't know if I can actually connect this one up, because apparently that incredibly slight turn is too sharp a turn. What the hell are you thinking? Alright, let's see if we can Although you'll do that turn. Oh, buddy, I think this may need a little bit more time in the old toaster there. Now, there's a slight bend here, and I know you don't like those. You're kind of cutting into the other road a little bit too much for my liking. Why do you all, now that I've placed you, seem to be going the wrong way? Even though you definitely weren't while I was placing you. Does this now have an inside and... no, okay, I may have just completely fucked up here. I feel like all this road is going the wrong way.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Hey, Rydog, how's it going? No, maybe that is how I wanted it to go then. Okay, alright. It's a shit show? Oh, sorry to hear. Oh, so is this right now. Okay, so then I'll trust the process, although I've now got to try and do an impossibly long bend because apparently the vehicles in this game don't have steering wheels as far as I can work out. Mrs. Rudder came home 3 days early from a work trip. Everyone else in the house is sick and you're just trying to survive? Ah, shit. Dear. And you've got a medical procedure today? Dear. Pretty simple in your mind, but you just never know. You good luck with that. Hopefully everything goes okay. You mean it turns too sharply? That's a straight fucking line. I mean, it may be easier than the old system. Probably get a lot easier if, I'm assuming you can put those down as blueprints. Still don't know if it works. I'm gonna go and pick up the tractor from this side. All right, vehicle path. Do I have to drive you onto a path? I do want to change the name of this one. Okay, how do I put you on a path? Do I have to build you on a path? There's still no stations, which either means I didn't do the road correctly. Fucking hell. Okay. So far, your new system sucks. Yes, because that's the obvious way to try and make that turn. You are a genius. Okay, so I see you did just copy your train system, warts and all. Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you, fucking AI? Hey, cheers for that, right, dog. Yeah, I don't know who tested this on the experimental branch and said, "Yep, this is done," but you were wrong, man. Now, part of it will be because I'm using the universal path, but again, I don't really understand how bad the turning circles on some of the vehicles must get to need this much fucking room. Also, you're... Oh, is this going the wrong way? Is that why it's... Oh, fuck's sake. Well, that's... No, okay. Alright, that... This one was at least my fault. Partly. Which way is it going? That way. There's no way. Okay, I literally just tried to put this the same way, but apparently it. Oh my lord! All right, my major complaints about it so far. One, trying to see which direction the road is going is incredibly unclear, in my opinion. Like I can see the arrows, I see it all there, but clear as fucking mud. It's almost impossible. So this is what I think I did wrong last time, is I just kind of brought the road near the station, kind of like it used to work last time. Rather than, I'm assuming this is an attach point. And trying to get that to come in any decent way is more difficult than it should be. One didn't actually connect. All right, so now if I drive you onto a path, do we at least see one station? Yes. Okay, so that is what I did wrong. Can I see vehicles from the stations? No. Couldn't decide if I wanted to drive that thing there and back again, but no, I'm just going to walk. All right. That seemed a little bit too easy. And in fact, like I didn't actually change anything. I'm kind of worried about that one. Should have brought the tractor with me. All right, so now do you see two stations? Okay, you do. So we want to go to coal out and then power station in. I'm just going to hope that actually drops some coal in. This seems a lot smoother. I wonder how it's going to cope with junctions, because like, I don't see like a traffic light system or anything you can do. So I don't know if you can do like junctions and stuff. All right, them actually moving does seem less buggy. Although we've only got one on the go at the moment. Oh. All right, now we'll let that do a couple of cycles. Can we see how much it's actually bringing in, whether we need to put another tractor on it. And we will start to load up because we're going to do a big building project, B for Porch. God, I might. Shoulders / neck area loosens up a little bit. God damn. Hey Axie, thank you for the drink. You're acing this lurking thing. It is appreciated. Oh dear. Ow. Get up there. Get up there, you bastard. Thank you. I don't know why I came in here. Got rods? We do not have many rods. Where am I rod? Do we have any rods? There we go. You're on day 2 of an external audit? Oh, God. Well, hopefully it's going well. Okay, that does seem to be keeping up just with one. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry, Jack. Oh, this whole back neck thing is really uncomfortable. Stupid getting old. All right, so do I have enough for just one of these? So I have one in for. No, I do not. Can I make enough rotors? Looking over some comments from your coworker, sitting in to take over the certification. We got dinged on your business cards. Alright, so we need to do... two might be enough. Yeah, maybe go the other side of the wall. You know, do it when I'm not standing there so you can actually build it. Rather than being an idiot. Okay, I didn't want that extra bit of wall. Fuck it. That'll be fine. It states we are A2LA accredited company, but not our cert number. This is the A2LA audit. Gotcha. Ah, dear. Oh, god damn. It's going to be a lot of old man noises today. Hashtag OnlyFans. All right, we need to grab more rotors. Possibly copper sheet. I don't know what else we actually need. We're gonna need 3 of those. We've already got one built, and then 8 of those. Oh yeah, I cannot find a comfortable position. Oh, are we likely to have 110 rotors? That sounds like a lot of rotors for our production capacity right now. Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. I'm doing better than I thought we were. And then we need Kabla. Oh, all I did was go to sleep. Shouldn't be punished for going to sleep. there's not enough that side. God damn it. Oh, do I want to do a water tower? Probably. Although, I can't right now because I won't have enough rotors for it. Actually, I think I did pick. Oh my god, that's not where the floor is. That's a design fail. That's, well, I was going to say that would get you fined by OSHA, but these days it's probably fine. Alright, so you should come up. I guess we need to work that out. So a Mark 1 pipe does 300? Yes. So I can join two together. T isn't. Actually, no, it is. Let's try and put it more in the middle. On this handy rock. That might be a problem. We'll see. Do I have Mark 2s? I do. Excellent. That was faux law. You're less than 10 employees on payroll, right? I think it's just me. And I'm not sure if I get paid. All right, so then I need to lift you up. There is no way this is going to come across as one in one length. Oh, it's so close. As the business, I don't believe I'm the business owner either, unfortunately. I think we're working in more of a kind of Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos kind of environment. Also, I'm just going to predict it, chat. In the years that follow, I believe the SpaceX IPO is going to be a cautionary tale of how not to get scammed. Because everything about it feels like a scam right now. No, I want you to go onto the hole. That's like the whole reason why it's there. You dumbass. Game, you were being impressively dumb today. You're lucky we let you work at all. That does seem to be their attitude towards employees. The other funny thing to me is just how the AI messaging has changed. It's no longer going to take jobs because although saying you're going to take jobs was good for getting the initial round of money from the billionaires who are just circle jerking each other to keep AI going, now that they're all going for the public's money, and they're not even going for corporate money, they're going for pension money, which is why I think SpaceX is going to be a cautionary tale in the future. Because I honestly believe a lot of people are about to lose their pensions to make Elon Musk an incredibly wealthy man. If only this kind of thing had happened in the past and people had made rules to stop this happening. Oh wait, they did. But they've changed them all back. So SpaceX can do what the fuck it wants. Pension money and tax breaks for data centers, and people on lectures are saying no. I really hope it doesn't do well. Like, that is because SpaceX right now is looking like a cryptocurrency scam. Take your money and then probably fold within a year. After they've probably sold Starlink and SpaceX, the rockets, to another company that Elon Musk probably owns. We do then need to connect that to the overall network, but we want to do 4 more of these. But yes, as soon as people are after retail money, which is our money, you should be wary. Now I know why. It's because the corporations don't have any money left because they've wasted it all already and they're trying to recoup their losses. I don't quite remember the water requirements. We're getting 240 out of each joint one. And you need 45, 90, 180. If I could do maths. So that probably is one. 360, so 3 would do it. I just need to do I have valves? I do not have valves yet. Okay, hopefully that won't be a problem. The fact that Money Group can get a loan to buy a company and then use the company they just bought to recoup the loan immediately. Yeah, the way money works at the moment is absolute nonsense. And every time this happens, the banks go bankrupt. The taxpayer will bail them out yet again. And then they will continue to treat everybody like trash. Oh, hang on. No, I only need one. What am I doing? Yes, that's enough moaning about how the rich are really just fucking us over. Oh, the other thing that made me laugh is the US threatening to put tariffs on everybody for not doing enough to try and combat slave labor. Or like importing goods that use slave labor. Like that's funny coming from you, Dad. Ideally, we would have a valve on this side. I'm worried that it's not going to work because we don't have a valve. And we're not going to get the water flow we need through this side. All right. Yeah, water's the problem. Okay, we're just gonna do it the over-engineered way. I'm just gonna put a second one in and just have excess water going around. Gentleman jokes that one of the clients wrote the contract, bend over and hold position, and that his company have to provide their own lube if they want, and the company doesn't want that expense. Why you get no water? Why you no pumpito pampa? No, but really though. Just doing the classic it's just broken for reasons bullshit again. I now can't put pipe on this one. Oh, for I have a horrible feeling they may have broken more than they fixed. Now, you know, because I had to rebuild it for reasons. It's exactly the same, but now it might work. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Oh no, now I'm holding myself in such a weird position that the other side is starting to... Alright, so now what are your problems? Still not getting any water, even though there should be more than enough. It should start to settle down soon. All right. Oh. Should give us quite a lot of power. Wow, quite a lot early game power. Yeah, so we can double our factory size. I think I'm gonna do one just to test out how this will work. No, hang on. I would need to put a second truck station this side as well. Oh, no, wait. You do have two outs. I don't know if they will balance themselves correctly, though. They should, as long as I use the right belts. Okay. I'm talking myself into something. Okay, I've just realized how awkward this is going to be based on the direction I made everything move. Because I'm an idiot. I guess we're going to find out how it does with crisscrosses, if it will even allow them. To make it slightly easier on myself. Yeah, you should loop round to make sense. You are not going the same way. God, I'm trying to... make this turn happen? Nothing else is going to come down this way, so... Can I get it to do this? Are you even going the right way? No, you're not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, and again, somehow you've turned yourself up. I don't know if I like this new road system at all. Again, you've somehow turned your... for fuck's sake. Can I switch it somehow while it's here? No. Oh my god, you might be... Yes. Oh, you're going that way. I've got to be missing something here. No, wait, now you're gonna go the wrong way. I need to go this way. Have a good one, Axie. And cheers for the look. Alright, now we're going to hope we left enough room to do this, which I know we haven't. Clyde, the last thing I need is you in the way to piss me off even more. Come on. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. maybe deciding to play with the new road stuff while I'm in considerable pain wasn't my best idea. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, so now, as long as I don't delete the bit that joins, we should be okay. So I need to bring this. Gradually into here, and then we swing over into that. Yes, playing with the new road system. You've been making turbo motors? Nice. God, we're a long way from that in this playthrough. All right, we can safely take this little emergency power station down. The new roads are definitely an improvement. I honestly think they may have needed a little bit more time in the oven, but again, I will also admit that I'm in considerable pain. I've done something to my neck while I was asleep because I'm old, and that's the kind of shit that happens. So that might be coloring some of my my opinion right now. Once they're done and working, they seem a lot better. I would definitely give them credit there. But now again, I've never really used the big trucks before because the old system was pointless. Honestly, I don't know why anyone used vehicles before, like wait for trains. But yeah, some of the turning circles it seems to want to give these trucks is very large. We don't need this anymore. We can clean this up a little bit as well. Dear. Hey, have a good one. Have a good night's sleep, and thank you for stopping by and for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Organization. All right. Oh, hang on. I broke the power to these. Actually, did I break the power to these? No, you're still green. These are both impure, right? So I'm just getting a total of 60 out of these right now. Yeah. Actually wondering if I've done this road system incorrectly. But we'll do it this way for now. Actually, I've changed my mind. No, we won't. Rather than having that switch there. Let's have it. Ah, this is not going to be easy to do. Okay, I don't know why you're trying to turn to make everything go the wrong way, or am I being an idiot here? I am... you know, I need to be in that way. Which way are you going? As far as I can tell you... Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Clearly. All right, let's try this again. Alright, so I want little tractor to come tootling along. And then crisscross all the roads to make the maximum chance that there's a crash. Seems like the correct thing to do. And then I need you to come and loop into this one. Again, crossing all the roads. Already got some coal. Okay, so I'm going to build a second track there. All right, so hang on. It's going to want to come down here, then to there, then into there. I didn't put any fuel in it, did I? That tractor is... Oh, it stopped for this one. Oh, okay.
I'm back, baby.
This is the new road stuff, yes. All right. That is not a lot of stacks coming in per minute. It's a worryingly low amount of stacks coming in per minute. Ooh, I'm gonna fall. Everything looks so slow. All right. So right at the end, how are you doing? Okay. The power is nice and stable. Oh, all right, good. I probably don't need 2 tractors on this run. I'm more interested to see how it was going to cope with like junctions and stuff. It seems like all the signaling stuff that you need to do for trains is built in to roads, which is a choice, I guess. Not sure you care for that. Multiple trucks would stop way too far back then, right? It didn't look like they were. I don't know, like at stations, I think they just stop right next to it. I don't think they stop on the next bit of track. Do I have enough? Like if I build you there, yes, that's how trains work. Yes, they will stay because you have to block the entire path. That doesn't seem to be that's how this is working. I think they will basically just pile up right at the back of this. We can do a little bit of science. If they ever come back this way. Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is I think that the road way of doing it, all of the kind of logic you need to put in for trains by yourself is already included. Which seems an odd choice. Okay, so I think what it's actually doing, based on the fact that it stopped there, I'm going to say they're auto-blocking each segment of road, each segment of track. Yeah, I reckon that's probably what it's doing then. But yeah, I didn't have to build the blocks myself, which is both good and bad, I guess. Does that make sense? Well, it's kind of hard to see where the joins on the roads are, honestly. Right, incoming is 127. I kind of need you to get up to 180. But that would be max. I don't think it's going to be able to cope with the extra 4. Oh, goddamn. No, building the roads does not cost you anything. Although I think it looks like you have to build foundations now. Oh, it looks like you can build it on ground as long as it's flat enough. Okay. Like, it's definitely better than the old system. That cannot be denied, right? I still don't think it's perfect. But then, like I'm saying, a lot of what might be pissing me off is just because I am in quite a little bit of pain because of my shoulder. So, yeah. So we've run out of coal, backlog of coal already. See when you have 50 trucks running around? All right, so there's nothing in here right now. All right, it's up to 133, which is still. I don't think putting another tractor on will help. I could try and time these better. Oh, dear. She's so awkward. So yeah, every movement I want to make is apparently just going through that one part of my body today. Okay. So I don't mind that. I think we are going to wreck it a little bit by trying to feed these 4, but I want more power, so we're going to do it anyway. 4 needs 4590, so that's 180, so we can get away with 2. If I can build 2 more. I need to find somewhere dry where I can stand so I can try and build these. Alright, and then... Okay, so the pipeline junctions do cost the same amount of copper sheet. I was wondering if the T-line was going to be slightly cheaper, but it's not. I need to... That is apparently too close. Okay, this is going to be a pain in the ass to do. I don't think I can put junctions directly onto the end of machines still. Doesn't look like it. cleanest thing I've ever done in my life. But... Alright, and then we need to work out where it needs to go up. Ow. I can't get up there. Alright, and then we'll go up here. So yeah, the plan is still to do a long stream tomorrow, chat. To watch Summer Games Fest. I'm not hopeful there's going to be any good news. The gaming industry seems to be in quite dire straits right now. I'm still hoping for a little bit of Control Resonant news. I think that's what the new one is called. Alright, we're getting water. Good sign. It's not too bad. Okay, good. Alright, now we just have to hope that none of them run out. God, I didn't realize the first level bounce was so slow. Alright, and we'll see if that... Oh no, we've already run out. We're already not getting enough coal. Alright, the problem is to be because it's going to stop whenever the trucks come in. It didn't. No, maybe it was just completely empty. Maybe it doesn't stop with the trucks like it does with trains. It was just completely empty. I don't have a lot of coal I can kind of juice you with. This is going to cause us problems. Yeah, I'll be around on Sunday. The obvious answer to this problem is to unlock overclocking and overclock one of the machine. Well, I know this isn't going to work. but it should be good enough. Let's see if we can make some progress. Steel production, apart from the cubes, we might have everything we need. We're not making cubes. Alright, need a little bit more wire. Oh, let's bang these out. Oh, God. Oh, it just feels so awkward. Like, moving my head just really hurts. Oh. There might actually be some swelling there, actually. Dear. It'll be fine. It's not my belly aching. Hey, I'm allowed to moan. What's the point in getting old if you're not allowed to moan, goddammit? Alright, let's go see how many rotors we got. Good moan or a bad moan? I don't think I've had a good moan in 20 odd years. I mean, what? Whee! Ow. Alright, that gives us
Milestone
steel.
reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day.
Ugh.
Fix it, and humanity is
Yeah,
relying on you.
yeah, not GLaDOS. We get it, we get it. Are we ready to try and make steel? No. No, we are not. Not by any stretch. I do believe we got... There should be some more coal nodes around here. We might be too far from them. Oh. I thought there was some just slightly further... Oh... Also, you can really hear my fan struggling today whenever I talk. Poor little thing. All right, there may not be any... We should have some more steel out here somewhere. Sorry, iron. We need to bring some more copper in. To make modular frames, it's... Don't think it used to work this way. I wonder if that means it knows I found it before in a different playthrough, which is why it's kind of showing me like I don't have them, but it knows I can unlock them. I don't know. That is different. All right. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're probably making. We actually probably could get some frames. A small amount of frames on the go. Ah, dear. Oh, I've got nothing waiting in the MAM, so it's definitely not because of that. Oh, especially when I'm not using any of them. Maybe I can just bring some rods through into here. I know I should be making smart plating as well. I can only think it's because it's ones that I've unlocked in previous playthroughs, so it's showing me those. Boop, boop, boop. Which one go over there? Oh, do I not have the thing where I can clip it to ceilings? One moment, please. I do not. Okay, do I have a token? I do. All right, that will very slowly start to bring some rods across. I can juice it a little bit, but not a lot, honestly. All right, so we're now making modular frames. Not any great numbers, but we're making them. Alright, so I think we are in many ways ready to explore a little bit. I am worried that our entire power infrastructure. Oh yeah, look, they're going red. We're not putting enough coal through for both. Let's just stop feeding that second line for now. Get this bunch going properly. I think I need to find a yellow power slug. Yeah, I mean, the vehicles do seem more usable now. Which can only be an improvement. There might be coal out, but there's like a little mini crater. I'm trying to think what's in it. I have full pockets. It's kind of stupid of me. I mean, there's some over here as well. These are the ones I was remembering. And I will have to drop something, but I'm gonna see if we can get this hard drive. What do you need? Steel beams? Not quite yet. Unless you happen to have steel beams lying around you. Is it encased steel beams? See some more pipe. I don't even think I can quickly. No, because I would need what? Iron ingots and. Oh no, iron ore and coal, right? To make steel beams. Well, to make that. Steel bars and then the beams. I need 20. It seems so doable. Okay, so we can kind of see those from up here. Oh shit. Ooh, bollocks. Alright, and then this iron is normal. Limestone there, copper here. Yeah, if everyone is doing well and having a good Thursday so far. I'm doing all right, apart from injuring myself while asleep. All right, come on. You got to decide what it is you want to concentrate on next. Can't just run around an empty desert. There's work to be done. He says while running around an empty desert. I think what we'll do is we'll try and bring power out here and do... Oh, hello. do another little factory out here. Just to get steel on the go. Oh, you're a pure node. Okay. Greetings from Prague. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's try and empty our pockets a little bit. I already know the answer is no. But maybe we can feed some of our junk into this. I don't know why I printed those because I can't possibly take them right now. Do I have enough for another one? Alright, what else can we put in there? Not all the screws. Probably not right. Just gave your first thumbs up on this stream. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. What do you... Oh, you're our rotors and there's no backlog, that makes sense. Alright, let's go head back over this way. Ah, dear. You can't wait to get home to play some Satisfactory 2? Nice. Yeah, I've started again with 1.2. I don't know if that was the correct response. Maybe I should have loaded up my old one. We're going to want some of you for belts. Hopefully we got enough for the foundations. Power shouldn't be a problem. Right, put you away. Right, we should grab some cable on the way out. And let's go grab a little bit of quick wire as well. New update needs a new game start. You did the same too. Alright, and then... Am I ready to start thinking about proper final factory designs? No, I think we're still at the rough and ready stage. And we want to head to wherever I put that mark. How am I doing on rods? We're doing okay. Cable. Now, what do I want to do? Do I want to do yet more shipping in it? We'll go to the coal. We'll do a little ping, see what's around. I think I'd rather, at least for the initial kind of steel push, belt things in. Alright, so if we start from roughly here, we're definitely going to hit that mountain, but that's okay. Are we a little bit too low for I think we might just get over this dune. Okay, good. Let's see if we can grab this while we're here.
Look through the window and witness a thread. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins merely touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played. From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Alright, I doubt I've got any mining machines. We also haven't laid the power out yet, but that's fine. Alright, we're gonna need Ow. Why are you all skew with? You still think you're skew. Yeah, you weren't connecting properly to this. As long as I can get up and down it, I'm not really bothered. Wow. More likely just up it. Climbing down ladders isn't the easiest thing in the world. Alright, so what we're dealing with here. Pure. And pure. Alright, that's a good lot of coal. 2 normals over there. All right, we can make something work here. Okay, that one hurt more than I thought it would. I don't believe you're actually connected. It's just off. Oh, that is so annoying. All right, well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Tomorrow you can leave work and go to play by yourself. Play yourself, nice. What are you working on your? Oh fuck, we might die. We almost died. What are you working on? You're safe at the moment. I know you said you'd started a new one. Do that ping again. Decide which one I want to aim for. Probably these two behind me. This is going into the little crater, I think. You got 2 hours in so far? Yeah, started yesterday. Managed to get to coal power pretty quickly, which is kind of almost my first kind of initial push. So I can stop feeding those bloody biomass burners. Eventually we're going to want all this. But for now, we're worried about you two. Come on, buddy, get out of the way. Thank you. You were normals? With coal comes the first real automation. Like, I'm glad they changed the biomass burners when they did to allow you to like belt feed them. That was a good improvement on biomass burners, but still, I do love getting to coal as quickly as possible. one separately, so I might bring this lift up a little bit more. It was a good step. We still need to get a lot of grass and wood. Yes. Yeah. Don't be right on the edges. I've lost count. Just because I can't bother to jump down. You are normals, aren't you? Yeah. Did I just cut myself off? Yes, yes I did. Alright, hopefully I placed all of those correctly. You're now on the wrong side, that's fine. do. All right, and then once we've got power actually coming this way, which is probably the next thing we need to sort out. The other thing I wouldn't mind doing is looking through the MAM trees. See if we can work out where daisy chaining comes in. I don't know if it's through MAM or through the Morphe stuff. I don't know, but we'll have a look, see if we can work it out. Steam recommended me a game I didn't even know that was being made. They're remaking The Seventh Guest. I don't know if The Seventh Guest would be the same without the incredibly old-looking and creepy FMV stuff. No, I'm not on random resources. All vanilla for that kind of stuff. So I'm already a little bit of space. All right, so then we want to head back, or do I want to pick up some more stuff while we're this side? Let's pick up some more stuff while we're over here. Yeah, like I said, I had no idea they were trying to do a remake of Seventh Guest, but yeah, I just don't feel how making that game better is going to make that game better, if that makes any sense. Maybe try the hard version sometime too, like where you need much more resources than normal. So I've never actually finished the game in all of my playthroughs, and I'm determined to finish the playthrough at some point, which is why I haven't switched off from the vanilla settings yet. Rotors. Got plenty of health so I can risk this jump. Alright, let's grab... Alright, what is it I'm going to need? So we've got the miners. I've actually kind of forgotten you put them into foundries. That's right. That's the machine I was forgetting. I was like, how do I put those things together? check that the power is nice and flat. Okay, good. Which is a very awkward run to this very kind of awkward wing we have out here, which this is kind of like the first thing we're going to have to fix at some point. Oh. Hello, steel ingot. I clearly left here at one point because my backpack was full. Probably should have picked up some more steel iron plate. Didn't. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt us at any point. We might be able to grab some from over here, actually. Yeah, I don't know if I would put the resources needed up, but I would definitely like to do a node randomized run at some point. You do have power. Yes. Okay, good. I'm now regretting not making... I didn't look through the bloody research trees. Like I said I was going to, because I'm an idiot. Speedrun tie-ins to the game, and the best ones are below 8 hours. Don't have a clue. No, I don't understand how people... One, I don't know why you would want to speedrun this game. I mean, I guess I can kind of see it, but like in many ways, I don't see that at all. But yeah, 8 hours. I don't know how they get everything done in 8 hours. I spent the first 8 hours just looking up at the sky. Okay, looks like everything is... Now, are you just that slow? Okay, one of them's definitely working. And I think I can see... Okay, yep, you are just that goddamn level 1 bounce. Why are you so slow? I think it's 8 hours for completing the first space elevator level, but you could be wrong. No, I mean, I did the first space elevator level in under 4 hours. It probably is 8 hours for the whole game. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all. But yeah, I don't know how you do that. All right, so then we kind of want to... Gonna join these two together into this bin. Is now going through a power pole, which I'm not particularly happy with. No, this then needs to be a Mark II belt. Dear. You think it's just a certain percent completion? It's not 100% complete for all products? And I'm interested. All right, and then we need to set up our first run of badly placed foundries. All right, it's 45 and 45, which means I can do 2 of these quite easily. Those could have been ones, but that's fine. Alright, then we'll work out how to do this. Whoop. No, 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 no. Dear. 80% means completing a game as fast as possible, regardless of how much of the story or content is actually finished. The goal is simply reach the final objective or trigger the ending credits as quickly as possible by any method permitted. But surely for this game, that must mean you've delivered everything to the space elevator? Unless there's like some kind of secret ending I don't know about. Because yeah, because I know in like games like Mario and stuff, like there are like hacky way throughs the levels, right? So you just kind of get to the end incredibly quickly. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You watch one guy do it, he would hit all the crash sites to get the parts from them to speed things along. Yeah, I mean that honestly, that is a good plan, especially with the hard drives. Because obviously unlocking as many hard drives as you can as quickly as possible is real nice. Alright, where can I put this where it's going to look even remotely clean? I mean, the answer is nowhere. This is why we were going to look up when Daisy Chaining unlocked. Because I don't think it's already. No. You've never even gotten halfway through the game? I normally get to it's either phase 4 or 5. I can't remember which one of the space elevator. And then the numbers just go up so high and I just kind of look at them and I'm just going to go, that's a lot of shit. 45, 45, 45, right, yeah. You completed 1.0 and 1.1. Now for 1.2, you're doing random nodes and 100 times space parts. Yes, I've never completed the game. I'm determined to, which is why I'm playing vanilla. Like I said, I don't think I would ever increase the amount of parts that are needed. But I would like to do a node randomizer run. You've done it so many times over and over again at certain points because you haven't done some things properly earlier, and it just gets so messy trying to make next things. I think that's the problem with this game, honestly. I think if like rebuilds, when I have to start doing rebuilds, is definitely one of the times where I start to kind of slow down. Oh dear. That, and I unlock trains, and I just like the trains too much, and I spend way too much time on trains, and then nothing gets done. So I'm just mucking around with trains. All right, and then we come out into constructors, if I remember this flow correctly. Oh dear. When this happens to you, just leave the air and go to a different part of the map. Yeah, which I think is good advice, honestly. Oh dear. Okay, I could have put you in a lot closer. In fact, let's do that. No. I've really got to sort out my hotbars. How the hell did you end up in that direction? God damn. Alright, you take 60. Do you take 30 for pipe? Yes. Okay. And because you'd some sort of OCD, you just can't look at your own playing if things get too messy without certain order. I played this game with LP before, and he used to have that problem. Then he played with me for a little while, and sometimes you just have to accept the mess. All right, so we got spare coal. We need more steel. Ah, we got a little steel factory going. We need 20 of these, so we can go and grab that hard drive, which is over there. We have more coal. We can grab more iron from down that side. To add more steel here. It's not right that you should be able to hurt your own body while you're asleep. It's not fair. That's why you start and quit the game every so after things get too messy, you go play something totally different. Random nodes does help make the game feel different. You don't find yourself going to the same old spots every time to make things. Yeah, I think that's, to me, that's like the interesting part with the random nodes. And, you know, I'm glad they did it because, you know, a lot of people have finished this game and have built their ridiculously sexy looking factories. Again, watching some of the videos of people who make these just gorgeous looking factories and spend so much time on trying to make them look nice is just insane. I believe the spots are the same, but the nodes change. Yeah, so where like you had coal, you could have iron. That kind of thing. You didn't change what type of node on the map. You heard someone did the one setting and ended up with uranium everywhere. But yes, I believe the actual nodes have to be in the same place. Which would make sense based on how the game is designed. But I may be completely wrong there. Alright, well, we're going to drop you again. So we're going to grab the hard drive and then we'll destroy this. And you can just float there forever. Because I'll probably forget about you. Alright, we'll let that crack on. Let's go put this hard drive in. We'll also check the thing, see if we can discover where daisy chaining is. It's really just a visual thing. It doesn't really do anything. Again, I don't know why I printed those out. I've got no room where my pockets is. The speed boost would be nice after taking a sip. Alright, mayhem. Before I put the hard drive in, surely daisy chaining wouldn't be that far down, would it? Can't think of anywhere else they would put it on this tree, just... Not saying that it isn't. Alright, let's put the hard drive in. Second hard drive of the playthrough. Yeah, the main problem is the amount of concrete we're carrying, but alright. So I guess I'm not hugely worried about blueprints right now. So I think we'll probably go for this. The quicker I can get off Mark II belts, the better. We might be able to do that fairly quickly. All right, what about expanded power? Daisy chaining in here? Doesn't look like it. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like blueprints, but we're not going to be ready to blueprint stuff for a while. Getting this just for the inventory spec. Actually, can we just do that? All right, rods and some more wire. Hey, Rogu. Hope you're doing well. Wire is here.
Rogue Calt just subscribed with Prime. Insert something witty here.
And thank you for the resub. It's very much appreciated. And then some for me. Come on, there we go. Really should have built myself a ramp there by now.
Milestone
All right.
reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly.
Alright, we've got one
The
left
engineer's
on
noble
that.
sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Trying to decide what I want to do next. I could do a truck, well, tractor, because that's all we've got access to at the moment, to bring the steel beam and pipe in. There is coal there, so I can power up, fuel up a vehicle. I'm stuck. It got better. We're not even looking at the elevator parts at the moment. This could hurt a lot. I would like to build a much bigger power plant, but I don't want to do it here. And right now I'm kind of forgetting the path to get to where I want to do that. So I'm doing, no, Kratos where I do oil power. That way leads, I think, to the more purple area, I think. So I think I want to go that way. That goes to the coast and round. Yeah, I think I want to head more into that side. No, that's the swamp over there, isn't it? Not the purple area. I think I spent too long now designing factories around trains that I'm finding it difficult to build a factory without my trains. Have I started dreaming of trains yet? Not this playthrough, no. Alright, got some pipe. Oh god, that's not a steel beam. We do have 120 more coal, and we've also got a spare here, right? We got 40 of each? No, 30 of each. I think this is only a normal iron node. I think there's only one over here, but let's... Indeed, only normal. I do have a pure out there, but if I bring this one in, that takes us up to 90 again. If I mix it with what's already spare on the iron, which means I can run 2 more. And then we'll have spare coal, and spare coal is honestly what we need. So, yeah, let's do that. Amount of miners again? Yeah. I hear spider kids. Alright, I know we have power out there, but we'll bring it down from here. Put it on the wrong side, didn't I? Oh well. Done this bout incredibly poorly. Alright, so the ore is coming in along the bottom. Hang on, I need to put something in between here. Leave enough room for you. Alright, let's. Did I forget to plug you in, or is this just slow moving again? I don't know. All right, and then we need to kind of do the same with the coal. Which I can do by then. And then we're gonna bring you into all right, remember you don't have the hover pack. Getting that where I want it. Actually, no, that one was okay, being the slower speed. Did not mean to do that. Have a good one. And hope your play session goes well. And thank you for stopping by. It is very much appreciated. Alright, and we're going to bring you over here roughly. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's do. Alright, so this is too much, right? 'Cause this is 45, 90, 135. So I kind of do want to put a split in here, so this will level up to 120, because I'm going to put this one to steel beam as well. And then clean all this up. Alright, then we got 45. Yeah, that would be 60 with the 15 left, right? 45, yeah. It's going to be trying to fit everything in here. Because I need to split it. And then that needs to be merged. I put this the wrong way around, didn't I? Oh no, that's where it has to go. You just don't want to line up, annoyingly. Okay. Is the factory running optimal efficiency? Fuck no! Can you get 0.1% more by rebuilding the whole thing? Then you must rebuild. Exactly. Alright, I need... At least it's what your wife tells you. Hey, I hope it's going well, and welcome, welcome. All right, and now we need to try and squeeze this in as well. Okay, I want this to go slightly different. I'm going to get rid of this belt to make sure we connect it to the right one. I need you to come out this way. Could I technically take it through there and split it out? Would that still do me enough? Let's not complicate this even further. Do. Alright, if by some miracle I've done my maths correctly, which maths not my strongest suit to begin with, let alone today. Alright, so we are putting in, so we got no spare iron ore, but we should have 60 coal left coming through this. This would be great to have a smart splitter so I could set this only to overflow, but yeah, hope you're doing well and having a good day so far. Oh, God. I think it's starting to feel better, or I'm just getting used to it. Oh, no, when I move my head, it still definitely hurts. It hurts a lot. I don't know where we're going with this any bad. Every tractor needs the good stuff. That's what it's called. Oh, no. It was very naughty of them. Are we trying to get inside the muffin? We got a nuclear rod out of it. Oh my muffin. Muffin. Yes, I think we are working correctly here. No, idiots. I've got an English muffin. Do I have to dance? We're still not making a lot of beam. Okay, so now we need to bring this stuff back. I still have my English muffin. To main base. I got my whoop whoop. It's pronounced wob wob, not woob woob. Doesn't sound as good. Doesn't work. And I wonder why. So you sound really loud today. The average tale of muffin things. I'm a proper muffin. Have I changed anything so it should be louder? No. Does it seem louder? Yes. $20 hook time, $20 hook time. Where you at? My muffin. 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 God. Muffin. Beef on a muffin. It's going on muff. Alright, I think my English muffin at him. I am gonna take it down here.
Ramming things faster just makes
not because that's the best decision, but I want to try some more road stuff. I regret that joke. I'm stuck in a world of muffin. Oh. What the fuck? Hello, Clyde. How's it going? And we just ran out of plate. Fuck. Oh dear. You've been dumb this whole time and you've overcomplicated your power plant designs? What, for coal or? This one's a bit overbuilt in terms of water, but other than that, I think it's as simple as it can be. Also, these four aren't on yet. See, I'm trying to think what the maths is. I think to run 8 power station, I normally do it by 8 because that's 120 coal. You need 3 water pumps. I think I've got 4 running on there. Just because I couldn't be bothered to do the splits and I don't have valves to stop the water going in the wrong direction. Not that I'm convinced they work the way I think they work anyway. What am I here to do? I don't know. All right, we were going to put that as our thing. We can probably finish that off. Again, we're not really making a lot of anything, but we're making enough to limp along.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the
that's
conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely
I
on the
do
choices
like
that you
this
make.
one.
Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
I'm going to regret not taking... Actually, I do not regret not taking that. This just makes... It's not the most efficient recipe in the world, but it makes screws so much easier to make until you get steel screws. Which would have been nice to get, but it was very unlikely. You're still all nice and backed up, right? Because we're not really using you. Good. What do I need for the... can't do that until I've got plastic. If I made some AI limiters, I probably could get to smart splitters. Unless they also need plastic. Gosh, I hope my shoulder and neck aren't hurting tomorrow. 20 I needed? I didn't pay attention. I should have paid attention, but I didn't. Okay, well, no, it was 10 in fact.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve
I do
conveyor
wonder if
belt
this is daisy
logistics.
chaining here. Alright, we need to find a yellow power slug. Do I know how to make the hand scanner yet? I do. Alright, let's go on a little bit of an explore. I should get some iron plate before we go in case we need to build ramps and such. Did we ever collect the one that was up there? No, I didn't think we had. Yeah, like I said, chat, the plan for tomorrow is to stream up until Summer Game Fest is done, which is about 10 PM my time it starts. So it'll be a long old stream tomorrow. Ah, dear. It's Summer Games Fest. The old. I know who Jeff Keighley destroyed Highguard at the Game Awards, but because I think Sony did theirs on Monday. I was reliably informed there wasn't a lot, apart from a not Call of Duty, a God of War game that's going to have a female god. How dare they? Can't the men have anything now? And a cube. I think the thing that amused me most about the comments coming out of that is, oh my god, it's just another game and playing GI and turned it into a woman. I think the best comments are all the men going, how am I meant to be able to role play as a woman? Like I lose all of my immersion. And then like just someone pointed out, but what about all the women all this time who've had to pretend to be men? Like you don't see they have a problem? I was like, I don't see what the problem with that is. Now, I didn't play Ragnarok. I am reliably informed that them changing the god to a different god for this particular section of the game does make sense story-wise. And isn't just a cash-in. So, you know, that kind of makes you feel a little bit better. I'm sure it is just a cash-in, so they can try and make a God of War game every 2 years instead of every 4. But so I'm one of those guys that normally, like, given the choice, will play as a female character anyway. Like, in a game like Satisfactory, I honestly don't see why people get upset that there aren't any male characters, because I honestly, when you're playing it, how the fuck do you know what sex you are in this game? Like, what difference does it fucking make? Like, if it's third person, I always tend to play female characters, because, to be honest, and this is going to sound incredibly sexist and moronic, but I'd rather look at a girl's ass than a man's ass when I'm playing the game. Which is the reason why Lara Croft was designed as a woman and not a man. They've tried to change the origin of Lara Croft since they admitted that. You've always enjoyed the lore about Faye, like she was a strong warrior, had her own against four, and we got to see new gods from other parts of the world. Yeah, I think it's interesting, and like I say, it's you know, as long as she feels interesting enough, like fighting style wise to feel different enough from Kratos and everybody else, and you know, as long as the story is good, who cares, right? Lara Croft Remaster coming out too. We get to fight dinos. Slugs, why are you always up so high? Also, I thought you were something else. Remember, don't jump. You don't have the parachute. You don't have the jetpack. I think the big surprise for me was the horror game by the guys who did the Wendigo game. Yeah, I didn't see the Sony one, so I don't know what's come out of it. I think the Xbox one is... Have they already done the Xbox one? Nintendo, honestly, I couldn't give a shit about Nintendo anymore. Xbox is on the 7th? Oh, okay. Until Dawn 2? Because I know they've already said they've delayed Fable. They're blaming Grand Theft Auto, but I think really it's just not done. Also, how little faith do you have in your game that you don't want to compete with Grand Theft Auto? Like, I know Grand Theft Auto is going to sell like hotcakes, but... Star Fox, was there anything you heard about from Nintendo? Okay, I'm going to say you're below me somewhere. Oh dear. You fucking love the ship combat in Star Fox. He was an addict for like it was on the 64. Is this the remake of Star Fox? It's Nintendo, so I'm not assuming it's going to be a new Star Fox. Honestly, I can level that criticism at pretty much every game developer right now. It looks great, but you're not getting Switch 2 when you already have a Steam Deck. I just wouldn't buy a Switch 2 anyway. I'd like the Nintendo... Nintendo's always been a very scummy company, but it's got so much worse recently. Now they're no Nvidia, but I could put my hand in this and grab you. Come on. Game says no. Oh dear. Yeah, just being able to brick your console for any kind of imagined slight that they might have against you. Oh, there's a yellow one finally. Did I just badmouth Nintendo? Look, I badmouthed Trump and I'm still alive, so I think I can still badmouth Nintendo. Have they even had a new IP in the last 10 years? I think Nintendo has. I think the problem with Nintendo is that even with the IPs they do have, they do nothing with them. They are the laziest game company, apart from maybe Bethesda, that exists. I did hear a rumor that they're going to remake the original Baldur's Gate games. I can't remember if it was 1 and 2 or just 2. Now I'm assuming that it won't be done by Larian because they're busy doing their weird new game. Like, yeah, like the games industry I think is very concerned at the moment. And Grand Theft Auto, like if Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out and it turns out to be really bad, the game industry could be in a lot of trouble. I mean, who makes Grand Theft Auto? Is it Take-Two? That doesn't sound right. Whoever it is. That's down a cliff. I can't bother to do that. We did get one yellow one, which is what we were looking for. Let's head back to base. Head to Clyde. You look forward to crashing out Divinity 3 in the third act, as is tradition. Like, I'll be honest. I'll probably play Divinity 3. But the trailer they did for it when they announced it was intense.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones.
You watch the Indie Dev stream, and it's a lot of the kind of stereotypical games we've been getting from Indie Devs for a while. Nothing groundbreaking, which is a concern.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain.
Yeah.
Please assess yourself for signs of depression. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Oh, dear. But yes, very intrigued by that. Yeah, on the indie side, there isn't a lot of original ideas coming out. But I think that's because there's just not a lot of original ideas coming out of anyone at the moment. Like, you're either trying to milk a live service game, and you've made a live service game, or you're trying to attach live service to a game that already exists somehow. Or the other big one at the moment seems to be open world something, right? Whether it's open world survival game, open world RPG, open world this, open world that. But as far as I can understand, what open world means to game developers is empty. Now, I am intrigued by Crimson Desert, which is apparently an open world RPG where the world is just full of shit to find. I am kind of intrigued by that one. Oh, dear. Everyone's just trying to make enough money to survive right now. Yeah, and of course, there's no investment going on in game companies whatsoever, right? anyone who has got money to invest is putting it all into AI. Everything else is slowly dying because AI is taking, just slurping up all the money, all the resources. Ah, dear. Travel this vast land and collect these niche treasures. But no, there's not a lot of AI good, not bubbly at all. I was just saying before, because obviously SpaceX, which, you know, they're trying to launch SpaceX, the IPO, as a space company, but it's not. It's all about the AI that Musk sold from Twitter to SpaceX so he could pay off his Twitter loan. Not that that sounds criminal at all, but, you know, that's the way the rich work. They do borrow money from Paul to pay Clive, but they're both Paul and Clive, and it's weird. But yeah, they're trying to sell it on AI, and yeah, they're trying to go for the pension funds, which, having worked in finance and know that when people are after the pension funds, they're after easy money. It worries me. Saudis want their money back. It hasn't helped, obviously, that a lot of the oil money has dried up. So yeah, that particular pipeline of money has also kind of gone to hell. Nobody wants to put money anywhere because God knows what the fuck America's going to do tomorrow that could just fuck you over. No one is convinced the UK's got another week in it because it seems to be trying to tear itself apart. Europe's always been a mess. Oh, dear. I'm not too worried about that. I came here to do something. Nice.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Alright, we can now overclock if we want
Overclocking
to. I
development
think I
completed.
need...
Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase
Yeah, I
input
need to
and
find
output
some
speed.
of this.
Underclocking is also possible.
Um,
Note, power consumption of
so I can work
overclocked
towards that.
buildings increases exponentially.
Okay. I don't know why I went in there. Oh dear. All right. Put you away. That might be enough sulfur. I could grab some coal. Coal is further away than I thought it was, but that's fine. Made a power smoothie. Don't try and make smoothies out of batteries. You will set yourself on fire. Every day there's someone on the news from the kind of Guernsey recycling plant going, stop putting batteries into your rubbish because you're setting everything on fire. All you have to do with your batteries is take them to this extremely obscure location during the hours of 12:30 in my ass. So please stop putting them in your rubbish. And then people point out, well, if you put these battery collection points, places where people actually go, maybe they would do it. Oh dear. There's a new policy about vapes because the amount of lithium battery explosions happening. Yeah. I mean, vapes are just a terrible idea. Apologies to anyone who vapes, but vapes are just a terrible idea. I do not understand the point of them. As someone who vapes, completely agree. I did grab some coal, right? Yeah. All right. So we grab the sulfur.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
It's one of those weird products, right? Because obviously when they first came out, they were selling it as a stop smoking aid, which, you know, okay, fair enough. But yeah, now it's just, no, actually, just rather than buy cigarettes, buy a vape. How old are you? 6? Buy a vape. Just come out of the womb? Would you like a vape? All right, what do we need to do next? Oh. Other than stretch to try and... That's how you started as a smoking replacement, and yet better than cigarettes, sure, but you used to vape a lot. Don't get me wrong, we've all got our vices, right? I mean, alright, let's put you away. Let's put you away. Oh yeah, we were building a road to bring the steel pipe and the extra coal in. Ew, wet sand. You switch from dit to vape, did the gum stuff to take it off. You know it's not fun, but it's better than your watery breathing. Dear. From what there, you don't think you had a lung full of fresh air? Maybe while sleeping, but you sure you could have figured it out? Okay. I think tractors can go on before meter ramp these days. I know at one point they couldn't, but I don't think that's true anymore. All right, so. Ow. I think the weather effects were taken out at one point, but yes, they are kind of back in for 1.2. Okay, so we're going to go up. We're going to attempt to go up. We've tried to do a corner and it really doesn't like them. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, bollocks. Oh, dear. You just absolutely couldn't play this game. You have to play as a girl. I know, right? Oh, dear. I have a horrible feeling we're not going to make it. Under this. We may not need to worry about it, actually. We might be alright. God, I remember the amount of people who got upset when they finally found out that Samus was actually a woman. And yes, the amount of people who didn't know was highly concerning. Yeah, seriously. All right, this one's going to be kind of awkward. In fact, it's going to be very awkward just based on how I've done this. So I think we want to end up putting the truck stations over this side. You remember when people claimed if you did X thing in run, it would unlock Samus in a bikini? Oh god, the amount of things like that used to go around. But of course, it was during the time of Dead or Alive. Actually, I think a new Dead or Alive may have been announced recently. So it seems somewhat believable. I despise the way you have to try and make corners in this thing. Absolutely despise it. I don't think this will work. I know in the long term it will be just like trains, you just kind of have to learn it, but it does seem ridiculous right now. In the manual they use he, but at the end of the game it's a female, so I'm guessing all those that thought it was a dude never finished the game. I would imagine so, yeah. And they're probably game journalists now. The big reveal was designed as a reward for speedy players. Depending on how fast you finish the game, you unlock a different ending sequence. With Samus removes a bulky power suit. Over 5 hours, she removes a helmet. Under 3 hours, she removes suit to reveal a red leotard bikini top. Under 1 hour, she stands fully out of the suit. The era of gaming where it was all made by completely horny men who wanted to see a naked woman instead of a naked man, which seems to be. Oh, what did I see? One of the... I think it was one of the Tates who said something like, if you like women, you're gay, or something like that. And I was just like, I don't know if you understand what any of these words you're saying mean. This little bit might be more difficult than I thought, though. If I try and bring... Shouldn't be turning at all. It should be a straight line. I know you're not very good at those. After once you've joined on something. Okay, you're the one who's deciding that it wants to go this way. I'm not. I want to do this. You're the one who keeps on putting directionality on it. And it's fucking pissing me off. Oh no, what are you fucking going on about, you piece of shit? Again, you put some kind of weird... Just don't turn it around by yourself? Like, is that something that you can stop doing? That'd be good. This is not going to be particularly fun, I don't think. If we get away with something like that, we should be okay. There. You got 2 warnings for your last message? Oh my, what did you put? There. Dear. You're not going to allow me because some shithead will come along and actually mean that shit? Alright. Do I think, apart from stations, we may have a full road network that comes up here? So then... I don't know if I've got what I need to build everything else. And how much room I'm going to have to give it. Transport. Now, game, what if we came in from this side rather than doing what stupid shit you're trying to do? There you go. You're getting it. You got to pee now with all the rain? Do I have any coal on me? I do not. All right. Coal out free is not on this run. So I guess I didn't hit the exact right spot. Like I said, yes, this system is better than the old one, but I think that's only because the old system was so fucking shit. I do not think this is good. Now I don't know if you're trying to connect to the station or to that bit of road. There's no obvious indicator. Right, that's got to be station, right? Okay, this worked perfectly last time. Why do you now have a problem? You're not going to do anything right now, but that's fine. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a large drop than I thought it was. Should have done them on the other side as well. I haven't played anything new recently. Hence why there's been a lot of Overwatch. We do at some point, if you're up for LP, have to try Cake Ball again. You're not going the right way. Because it looks like you are. Actually, no, it doesn't. Just waiting for updates for a lot of your games. Gunfire mid-June. End of June, Jump Space, June, July. I think Civ 7, if that's the latest one, although it sounds too much like 6-7 for me, so I'm hoping it's not. It's finally been updated to a place where people are saying it's worth playing. I honestly don't know if you're flowing or not. You're a hard belt to see unless I fall to my doom. Ah, dear.
So 6-7. So 6-7. So 6-7. So 6-7. So 6-7.
Ow! I said Civ 7 and you know it. Has anyone tried the okay, I'm still a little bit I don't know if this is just slow belt or not working. Okay, it got stuck there for some reason. You've become sadly addicted to House Flipper? My god, that's a game I haven't thought of in a long time. That was a fun game. I do kind of want to get the Star Wars DLC for Power Wash Simulator, even though I hate myself for that. Oh dear. Yeah, I've only played Far Far West by myself, and I didn't particularly enjoy it as a solo experience. Although that was the demo. It may have improved since then, I don't know. There's a new patch coming with voices, better experience gain, and a few new exciting enemies, allegedly. I think... I don't know if we're actually going to be able to actually end up shoveling any of this coal anywhere else. Which if we're not, we may as well get rid of this, get rid of that station and just set this to steel. Because I need to fuel this one up as well. This might end up becoming the steel one. I think the amount of coal we're actually going to end up shipping anywhere else from that is incredibly small, but you know me, I can do things with small things. 'Cause I don't have a choice. Because God made me, goddammit. Alright, everything looks like it's living right on the edge. Good. Do I want to feed them like that, or do I want to merge them earlier on? This will probably work. We're not at full health, so I could possibly die. We're fine. Don't believe you connected to the right thing. Now, again, game, imagine if I was actually trying to make it go the other way, so it would actually make a blind bit of sense. No? Can't imagine that? Okay, that's fine. There. And I don't have enough to make another one. Damn it! Good stuff is arriving. Okay. Oh dear. Jump ship, is that the one we played with Rydog LP? Is that jump ship? I heard a tractor, but I didn't see a tractor. Oh dear. You can keep your weapons now? Oh, that'd be a big improvement. Yeah, the one with the missions were very repetitive. Yeah. I was hoping that Dead Rogue Zone, that is not what that game was called. But I'm sure LP will know the game that I mean. I was hoping that would get a few more updates before they announced the sequel, but... Is it just Dead Zone Rogue? It might be. Dead Rogue Zone? They're looking at weapon accessories too and paint schemes. Yeah, like I know Darktide has had a lot of updates since I last played it. Again, like single player game. I mean, I've been playing Hytale quite a bit, but honestly, that's more just mucking around in its creation side more than anything else. And again, if you've got Minecraft, you definitely don't need Hytale. You'd like to return to Darktide, but you don't want to purchase the new characters. No, I think it's probably become like a Vermintide 2 for me. Like when they do a sale and they kind of bundle everything together, I might pick up the extra stuff and try it again. And yeah, like all the single player games I want to play, they're just like way too expensive. Like, you know, I'd like to try the new James Bond. It looks like it would be fun, but way too expensive. I want to try Forza Horizon 6, but way too expensive. Also, having watched some videos of Forza Horizon 6 AI, like, so you know, in like early Mario Karts and possibly in Mario Karts now, I don't know, but your AI opponents always used to cheat, right? Sometimes it was subtle, sometimes it wasn't. I play Forza now, okay?
Now, okay.
Yeah, the AI in Forza Horizon 6 is very obvious when it cheats. It's quite funny. What was I doing? I don't know. Yes, I do. I need to play through Claire Expedition at some point because I own that and I just haven't played it yet. We need more cable. At some point, I probably should try and play through the rest of the Diablo 4 expansion, but I've got very little interest in doing so. Call of Duty, the one that's out now, not the new one, has added some kind of classic mode, which people are saying is quite good. But I don't want to have to download 800 gigabytes of Call of Duty nonsense. Cable, dun dun. They call him Cable, Vincent Cable. He was some kind of politician for a while. Yeah, rather than placing it there, do I try and bring the road out a little bit longer? I think yes. Grab. It's not turning at all, you idiot. Alright, hopefully there's a little bit of spare coal. Little bit of spare coal. Oh, yeah, we got the big bins now. I like big bins and I cannot lie. Getting light. There you go. All right, so then what is the likelihood that both have ended up connected? Steal out, steal in. Now, when the paths are done and it's working, yes, the improvement to trucks is incredible. I assume. For all I know, they are just crashing constantly and I just don't know about it anymore. And yeah, because he's a universal pass, I'm hoping that means when we can upgrade to like trucks and stuff, we can just send them along the same road. That's why I didn't do just tractor paths. Okay, yeah, the logic for road junctions seems to be a lot more capable and built in and automatic than the logic for train junctions. Oh, you do not like those climbs. Is that what, like a 20-degree angle up? Yeah. That's not a fun climb regardless. Whee! Okay, that is perfectly how that was meant to work. All right, something tells me that maybe they do things when you can't see the tractors to make you think it's working better than it is. I'm sure the, well, I know the same is true for trains. I don't know why you slowed down hideously there. I don't know if it slowed down because it's trying to keep a distance from the tractor in front, or... Stormtrooper back. Alright, we shouldn't care about that because we can ignore him completely. It looks like you do care about that though, which is kind of stupid. Yes, I think it must have been trying to keep a certain distance from the tractor in front. Or it has got speed limits around corners because it know it would fly off. I don't know. Shit, I never set it to unload. Do you know, I don't think I set... Oh no, that was going to an old one. Well, enjoy taking your steel with you because I forgot to flip that switch. But that's fine. That will now drop off steel products. We got coal here. We're not doing anything for phase 2, but honestly, that's going to be a while yet. I'm not too worried about that. What's next on the old unlock tree? It would be this because I need that or the blueprint machine. All right, a bit more cable and some more cubes. This is the rotor bin. It's fine. And some more vent cable.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant
And we're not
natural
going to be too
resources,
far off
and
this one,
sunsets over
honestly.
frolicking puppies and kittens.
Once the
Blueprint
spaceship is
Designer
back, so
allows
that's
you to build and
good.
combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Alright, there doesn't seem to be any courts nearby. Oh, no, I say that. That's going to be the easiest stuff to get, I think, for us. Mark that. We've done that. Alright, let's head back down here, make sure this does start getting some steel dropped off, although that tractor's going to take a while to get back. Oh, these things don't have a ladder, so I can climb up the top of them? Disappointing. Oh, it does. It's right there. I was going to say, I thought it did, because I'm pretty sure you do catwalks on these things. Are you the tractor I'm waiting for? No. Is it me you're looking for? I don't know if these have come on magically. Still don't know if we're putting enough coal through this for all of these, but we can check the power pole in a bit. I mean, we could do that now. Seeing as we're just waiting here. Okay, they're still jumping up and down. Alright, what actually, no, I don't think that would work. Because I would have to put them directly on, and I can't do that. Let's see, do I have enough to do these Mark III belts? Oh yeah, now we got some speed. Look at it go. Whee! Alright, that's not bad, I don't think. Second day, we got a little bit of steel on the go. I'm not too disappointed by that. Even though this will be the 8-hour mark, and according to those speedrunners, I should have finished by now. Slacking. I know. But I am going to call it there, I think, chat. I'm going to try and relax and see if I can get my shoulder feeling a little bit better. Because, yeah, like I say, it's going to be a long stream tomorrow. And I would prefer not to be in discomfort, if at all possible. So I'm going to call it there. Thank you very much for joining, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.